And there we go. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome. Boop. There we go. Now it should be all good. All I need to do is press this button here. There we go. Okay. Yes, we are here live. Hi, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, today we'll be going on with some Hogwarts Legacy. Originally, I wanted to play the Entitled Goose Game with Dashi, but sadly, it is only local co-op, and with the Steam play together local co-op thingy, it was really buggy, like a 2-second delay type of buggy on input, which just is not playable, sadly. But I'll be in Canada soon, so who knows? But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. I have some fun stories about yesterday, because I originally thought yesterday was only a goodbye party, but it was also my groom party. So both the goodbye and a groom party in one, basically. Which it was a lot of fun. And for those who are into it, I got Magic the Gathering cards. Because everybody in Canada plays Magic the Gathering, of that I know. So, yeah. Wait, why does it say that I'm live? There. Hold on. Am I live? I should be live. Boop. Let me check some settings. It does say that I'm live on here, on YouTube on my PC. For some reason, it can't find the live stream on my phone? Do we need to reset it? Maybe I'll reset the YouTube. That should help. Yeah, there you go. That fixes it. Okay. Was just a phone thing. Boop. But yeah. I kind of forgot where we left off in the game. It has been a hot minute. So we have a few things that we can go to. We can learn Alhamore, which I do think is something I would really want to learn. But what are our other options first? Our other one would be go to Beast class, so that's probably when we learn more about Beast, which makes sense. And then we also have the Pulso that we can learn. Oh no, requires the Pulso. We also have the Wingardium Leviosa spell, which we need use a Feminist Tentacula, which I think I have. I just don't have a Mandrake yet. And that was the problem that I had last time as well. As well as that I still need to beat somebody at Summoner's Court and purchase a Broom Enchantment. And then this one is just we walk through the school and at some point find them. I do think before anything else I would like to learn Alhamora, just because there are so many locked doors everywhere that it is almost just worth it going for it. And we can also upgrade something. I could max my style. Oh no, I can't. I could upgrade a core. Successfully evading. Okay, that just gains more stuff. Blocking a spell with perfect is extra stuff. Basic on airborne, and that could be nice because they are airborne a lot. Increase the range of a Valio. That could just be nice. That could be just a nice extra tool. But let's first look in spells, because we do have... Ooh, that could be nice. Confringo. And then 2 of the spells also go to other enemies in the meanwhile. And freezing and then basic attacking does an explosion. That could be cool. And this one now slams them in the ground. That's what I thought it did. Huh. I think I'm gonna go for the Pulso one. A Confringo one. There we go. Okay, I'm ready. Encoder overloaded. Did I change some settings since last time? Okay, there are some problems. What do I... Oh my god, that's why. Turn you off, because apparently I still have you on. You can go off, you can go off. I just have too much stuff on. Let's see if that fixed... That seemed like it fixed it. Because it now says that I don't have an overloaded encoder anymore. That needs to be on, 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 that can be on, that can be on. This can be off. There. Okay, I still had the thumbnail making, the program that I use for thumbnail making with posing and things like that was still on. So there were still like 2-3 3D models loading in the background constantly. My bad. But at least we managed to fix it in time. We caught it early. Before the computer crashed. Okay, there we go. I will keep a little bit of an eye out on the thing just to check. Ooh. The render quality is absolutely awful right now. It might still be catching up a little bit. We'll give it a little bit of time. We won't teleport too much, we'll just... Actually, would teleport be harder or lighter on it? Because you have more time... It has actually a loading screen, so you have time to load the area well. Yeah, everything looks good now. So I think we're good. But yeah, I'm slowly getting into Magic the Gathering. I bought a... What was it called again? A beast... Wait, I have the book right here. I've bought a starter kit called Bloom Burrows, which is all types of cute little creatures. Bunnies, rabbits, otters. Otters are so cute. And all that type of stuff. Because I couldn't find any dog sets. And the one that is there is like 80-90 bucks. And I don't have 80-90 bucks for a game that I'm not sure if I like. But so far from my research, it does seem like a game that I would like. Ooh.
Revelio.
Revelio. Good guy. And of course, all the adventures from yesterday. Oh, we have a quest here. Okay, that's also good. And Doc joined the stream. Hi, Doc. Wait. Am I not on live chat? Just making sure. Okay.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Oh. I can't wait to see what you're brewing up this time.
I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly.
Welcome.
So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar.
And I
I'd get
do
them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I'll be happy to.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah,
How are
brilliant.
you doing? How are you doing, Ellen? How are you
Passage
doing,
is hidden
Duke?
behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll give it a try.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
You doing good, and me? I'm doing good as well.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
I had a fun night yesterday night.
One-eyed witch
Or yesterday day.
shouldn't be too hard to find.
Hold on, we do have somewhere a key here.
Revelio.
That I'm not seeing right now. I do hear it. That's a thing. Oh, no, that's a book. That's good. So the thing is, yesterday I thought it was only a goodbye party. It was a goodbye and my groom's party, or, well, better said, my bride's party. That will make sense in a bit. So we went to Utrecht, and we were gonna do a Korean walk. I didn't know that until we actually went to the Korean walk, but we were like really early, like 4 hours, so we went to the city a bit. I bought some Magic the Gathering stuff because some people that I know are into Magic the Gathering, and I also wanted to get into it, so I bought a like nice starter pack. And after, like, when we arrived, Ravelte, one of my good friends, she stood up and said, "I have something for you to wear all day." So I was able to eat with sticks, with chopsticks. I wasn't allowed to eat the skewer sticks things. So kind of, but not fully.
Revelio.
Can't seem to find that pesky key. But I had to wear a, how do you call that? A thing that goes from your shoulder to your chest, to basically the underside of your other shoulder. I have an old book that belongs to my father. It is full of Magic the Gathering. Feels like an alien spell of books. Ooh. Yeah, I'm still looking for the old box from my older brother. He used to, you know, also play Magic the Gathering. So he has an old book or something like that somewhere. Or box, I think he had it in. But I can't seem to find it. I do hear that damn key somewhere. I don't see it. Oh yeah. So I wore that, and then there was also
like
a
statue.
Oh, wait, statue for you.
What was the password?
Oh, and I had to wear a veil. You know that what a bride wears. I think the game crashed. It shouldn't be a black screen right now. Oh no.
Descendium.
Oh, this is for his quest. I didn't even mean to go. It's fine. We'll do this quest in a meanwhile. So the whole day through Utrecht, where there are hundreds of people because it's Black Friday. Well, not even hundreds, it's thousands of people at that point. Just a lot of people. And I'm walking there with a veil on my head, a little bow thingy with the text bride, and a scarf thingy that also said bride to be. So I walked right through Utrecht.
A lift.
A veil.
Must be how I get down. Looks
Let's
broken.
see. Oh. Yeah. I would compare it most to this one. Let me show the image. It's all cheap Amazon things that they are, but like my friend admitted that, and
I can use it.
but it's basically like this. Oh, that one doesn't seem to be in a great location. There we go. Basically, it is like this that I wore on my head, but then on this part over here it said bride, and I wore it like that, kind of like in my hair, and then I had a thing over my head, a golden thing. Like that, and it had on top bright on top of that. People found it amazing to see. I got lots and lots of fun and nice comments. And yeah, I walked through Utrecht. And my friend, like Ravelte is one of my oldest friends so far. Well, except for Nick, but that's her brother. I know them both for way too long. And I have too much stuff. I can destroy some of these. So, but yeah, that was a lot of fun. A lot of people were really nice and really found it really fun. Like, people look at you, they laugh a little bit, and then they give a small comment like, when is the marriage, or things like that. Or they ask if I'm getting married and things. So really nice, really hospitable, and it was fun. Nick was in the background of the still, but still taller. Nick is a giant. I think he's like 210, something like that. I have to cast a spell on this. Not Accio. Probably Leviosa? No.
Accio.
Maybe Descendo?
Leviosa. Glacis.
I have no clue what spell to cast.
Confringo.
But yeah, it was a lot of fun. We went to a few shops and such. Of course, because we are all nerds, we went to a manga store. We went, because Nick is really into Warhammer, we went to a Warhammer store. What am I supposed to do with this cage thing?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso.
Oh, I know. It's gonna be Reparo.
Reparo.
There we go. But yeah. Let's see. What are the big things that I could comment on that happened that day? Well, of course, I walked around in a weird costume, which was fun. Then we went to a few fun stores. I want to get the newest Warhammer, but it's expensive for $109. Oof. That does sound expensive, yeah. I have no clue what to imagine with it.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
The closest I've gotten with things like that is for D&D. Which, also fun little thing. I'm gonna learn on how to be a DM. So maybe some D&D streams might come at some point. Can't give any big promises yet, but... Boop. Let me guess. Stand on this and then Leviosa.
How am I supposed to get
Leviosa. Easy peasy.
I'm going to have to get past this.
I've never played D&D. I want to learn. From what I've played one campaign with Nick. Oh. Okay, great tip. Don't fall down. I did really enjoy it. Is that a tadpole? No, that's just a full frog. I thought it was a tadpole, but it's a frog. I actually live streamed that one as well. Reparo. And hi Wiz, welcome. How are you doing?
Leviosa.
But I now have somebody who said that he would be willing to teach me how to be a DM because he doesn't want to be DM anymore. Because he feels like a forever DM. Which is no fun. But because I don't have the experience of being a DM and I've only had one game. I asked him like if he could teach me a little bit, then I'll happily DM as well.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo.
And you're doing good, I'm happy to hear that, Wiz. I feel like my game sound is a little bit on the loud side. Yeah.
Leviosa.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
You have to create the story and events, I think. It depends. So there are pre-made books that basically explain not everything, but a lot of it. Like that give you scenarios, encounters, things like that. Isn't it just hitting that?
Confringo.
No.
Incendio. Accio.
There is something more to this. There we go.
Leviosa.
That did the trick.
But of course, there's always places where you have to improvise. Like, it's not gonna say what the shopkeeper, for example, if they go in a shop, it's not gonna tell you, oh, the shopkeeper says this on that response.
This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate.
So there's a lot of improvising as well.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
I'm excited about it though, to learn. And how is Raz? Raz is doing good. He's sleeping next to the bed right now. He did have a little bit of a hard time with me being gone yesterday because he was just laying all day in front of the front doors waiting for me to come home. Which I do feel a little bit sad about, but he's doing good.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the... I have
Found
the
him.
dried Billy
Oh.
things. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
A seduction, roll the dragon. Proceeds to roll 1 and dies. Dang it. Oh, I'm gonna do the typical, the meme that I saw. If somebody tries to seduce the dragon, they afterwards have to flip a coin. Or if they are the bottom or the top or not. So that's gonna end up fun. I hope. But I would play it like that. But things like that, of course, won't be happening in... Well, you know, that they can seduce the dragon and that type of things happens in stream. But furthermore, we won't go into depth with that if I would stream it. As well as I don't really go in depth with that for it in general. We're here anyways.
Price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
There we go. We're here anyway, so let's buy a broom upgrade. Our broom can get now more speed.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Also, while we're here...
Nice doing business with you.
Wait. Okay, so I can sell this one. Just sell everything that we can sell that isn't better than the stuff that we already have. Why is this one great? It might be because I'm... Oh no, it's because it's 21, but it's still lower than that one, so we'll set it.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
That sounds good. I'll try my best.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Sounds like
the races, then.
Fun time to me. Thank you for the pet Swiss. I definitely didn't forget to turn that one on. I always keep forgetting to turn that one on. The thing is, I can only turn it on once I'm actually live. And I have a tendency to forget that. Woo! Okay, so what I learned is from this, the closer to the ground we are, the slower or faster. Well, the faster our thing regenerates and the slower it decreases. So that we can fly super fast like this. So now it's decreasing because we're not close to the ground anymore. And am I having fun? Of course I'm having fun. Oh. Also, one of the presents Revelte gave me, is I have that one right next to me because I think it's so cute. It's a potato. Crocheted potato with a little bit of a text of it, which says, "I may be a tiny potato, but I believe in you. Go do your thing." It's really cute. Boop. Tap 3. I said tap. Wait, no, it was B. B. There. And one that I really, really like. It's really cute. It's a photo album of the things that we did together. I have a lot of pictures of the dogs because what we did a lot was walking with each other with the dogs. I think I'm gonna stick to Pokemon cards. It's fair enough. There, this one. I don't know too much about Pokemon cards myself. I do know that I used to have a box full of them. Like a huge box full. I just can't seem to find them. But yeah. Also, there are still a few things that I would love to do once I move to Canada. Dashi and I have been talking a little bit about it. So, small fun thing. We are going to do probably 2 24-hour streams. From our at least that's what I get from our discussions. When I arrive, somewhere around then, we will do a 24-hour stream. On my channel. And at that's the case, like, he will be just there supporting me and such. And he might, take over stream if I want to eat. Then he plays a little bit of a game or something like that while I'm eating. So I'm still sitting there and such. And then, a few days later, well, it depends a little bit on when I plan mine. But he already has a date for his. His will be probably the 28th of December. But then I will be basically his support and do everything, for him. Make sure that he has something to drink. Make sure that he is well energized, well hydrated, things like that. Basically the same thing he will do for me. And if he wants to eat or something like that, I take over for him a little bit. So yeah.
Hello, Gareth.
That's going to be the
I
plan.
have those dried billywigs things.
You got them. Incredible.
Here they are.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Sounds good to me. So out of my head, it was this way and then straight and then to the left again. Oh, thank you. I hear it, but it must be over there.
Revelio.
Oh! There it is. The little bugger. A little bit further up. That must be the key for the thing, right? There we go. We activated it. They're always so buggy to find. The worst part is if you hear them, but you don't see them. Okay, I might have lost my eyes on it. Oh, but it's already here. Perfect. In. Almost. Almost. Here he goes. Boop. I go and play. CCC sounds good. And Lord of the Ring waves. You have fun and good luck. You too, Wiz. Have fun playing the games. Oh. There he is.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at
Hi.
your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I
Fair
certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In
We
fact,
beat it up.
my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there?
Yes.
Watch what happens when that light
I've seen a
changes
lot
from
of them.
day to night.
But is it just us two standing there all throughout the night? Just waiting for the statue to... Oh.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment.
Yoink.
See if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
That's good.
Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter,
Boggart?
if you will.
Oh, okay.
Which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
What is a demiguise?
Yes, terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackass
Mr. Moon.
used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
Sure.
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness.
Thank you, sir.
Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'll be happy to help.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
It's
Oh,
nice
I
to
knew
help
I
him,
could
right?
count on
He seems
you.
like a nice guy.
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora.
There you go.
But what
Learning
about
us to spell.
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took
Fair.
advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing.
Okay, hospital wing and bathroom.
Oh, and thank you.
No worries. Happy to help. And we get to learn Alhamora. So it's definitely worth it. Boop. I do like the icon of it as well. A one through a lock. Like you're picklocking a lock with
Revelio.
a magic moment. Yes, hi Tony, you're doing good. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, I don't need to equip it. It's just unlocked.
Hello, Homora.
Oh, minigame. Okay. Wait. Oh. Okay, so I can turn both of these. Oh. Like this? Oh, okay, I get it. That's easy and fun.
Well done. You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This
Sounds
is
good.
a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Ooh, we do have another bookcase thingy here. Okay, he did say at the toiletry.
Hello, Homora.
There we go. Pick up. Dear Marble, my dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you manage to come by, I wonder if you'll be able to part with a few plants. The more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell. Believe it or not, old sucks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon. With or without the plants. Your friend, Sonora. I like Sonora. Yoink. Stealing stuff. They should have never learned me. I love more. I'm gonna go in every room. Steal everything. Boop. We have one here. Another letter. Professor Fix. This Professor Fix room. Ooh. I am in your receipt of your most recent owl. Okay, that's just a lot of text. Ah. Return an additional moon. Oh, to earn... Okay, so the more... That's why we would collect the moons, so we get higher levels of them. Reminder of step. The Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, on the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarded cracking went off from behind a cushion. The catastrophe was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those nearby a abominable ring in the air for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Use right click and left click to lure an unsuspecting enemy. First, we're gonna follow the key. I want to quickly do the key thing, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. And I don't like forgetting these ones because these are fun to do. And still don't know what the reward is. Okay, that was a way too late of a reaction, but we still did it. House token. I think that makes 10 out of 16 that I have now.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, there. And there. I don't know how I'm gonna go out of it, but we'll figure that out over time. Yoink. It's the pot of gold at the end of a rainbow. We found it. Too much to read. Okay, 5 plus 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, okay, 8. That's already 13. So for the first one, we need the first creature. And for the second one, we have 0, 1, 2. Is 5, so we need 9. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is the last one, which is the multi-head creature. That's a 3-head. That one. Yeah, just magically doors open out of nowhere and the guy just knows anything. Yoink! a dragon statue, and a diamond casual school outfit. Okay, up to the next level. Quick little chest here.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Bonus for later.
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
You know what? Fair enough. I'm going to hop on Elden Ring. Have fun. Okay, have fun with Elden Ring and beating the bosses to a pulp. Good luck and have fun, Nello.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello,
Unlock.
Aurora.
There it is.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him.
Boop.
I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching Professor Hector's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. He's right. Why don't
Revelio.
goblins alone?
Oh, we have another one of these here.
Leviosa.
Come on, go, 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 go.
Students in the hospital room. Fantastic.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Okay, a little bit of a hard time getting through them.
I planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff? I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway. I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes.
Sneak past him.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition. How's that? Well, all of the teamwork and flying about.
There, okay, we escaped. Good.
Revelio.
Now let's see if I can maybe find that golden snitch. It seemed like it wasn't in the...
Aloha, Mora.
Oh, they're also on chests. Okay. Boop. And a boop. Picking locks is easy. Hi, Juliana. Welcome. Can I flush? Flush the toilet. Okay, let's see if I can find that little... But oh, found it. Yeah. Okay, let's lead first this one back. I think that makes it almost... I think I'm at 11 then now? After I do this one? How are you doing, Juliana? Welcome. Boop. I did see something else of interest. So let's quickly do that. For that, I need you. Fringo and Accio. I mean, now we're here anyways. It's better to, you know, inspect everything. Oh, this just leads to the other ward. Okay. Well, then going over here shouldn't hurt. Oh, okay. Guess we go out of the quest area then. Ah. You have school tomorrow? Oh. It's okay. School can be fun. You can be with friends and all. Yeah, that's the only fun thing I can remember from school, being with friends. I think we did everything, though, that we could do here. So let's rush downstairs. Ooh, one small exciting thing, though, is... This week will be my last week at work before I move. It's level 3 even. Ooh. Wrong button. There.
Accio.
That's not where I want to hit it. I almost hit him. Okay. Let's just, you know, go here. Wait, what was the way back again? Oh, that way. So yeah, I'm pretty excited for that. Last week at work. Next week, I'll be in Canada. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery.
Fair
But
enough.
that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
You don't like your classmates? Sorry to hear that. I'll be glad to help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I
Thank
have something
you.
to offer in exchange for your assistance.
Ooh.
Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
I'll keep looking.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
You know, you never know when you can use the help
Oh,
of, you know.
I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
You know, I would say it's always a good thing to have, you know, that guy that walks around everywhere, that knows most nooks and crannies because he has to clean them. It's always good to have a little bit of a favor with him. Are you not interested in studying? Yeah, for me, I myself always thought I was an interesting student, but for me, I just learned in a whole different way than, you know, school like teaches you stuff. I actually had a discussion about that yesterday with some friends. Because we were talking at some point about brain rot stuff on TikTok. Yeah, I have no clue how I actually came up by all that, but for me, I study best by being distracted. So, what would be a good example? Oh, yeah. So on TikTok, of course, the brain rot thing is having Subway surfers or things like that in the background, and then somebody saying stuff like either stories or actually some scientific stuff. But I never got this one.
Revelio.
Well, now we got them. How's our score? I feel like it's lower than last time. At least both Slytherin and Ravenclaw didn't anything, and we're still higher than Gryffindor. But then we had a discussion about learning as such, and for me, I learn best while being distracted. So then we talked a little bit about that, because for me to learn, how would I say this correctly? If I want to learn something, even now, what I do is I look up tutorials and have those on the background, basically. After there's tutorials on in the background, and I do something else in the meanwhile as well. So I do basically 2 things at a time. I'm listening and learning, and doing something in the background to keep my mind occupied as well. Which is, for me, the best way to receive information and learn stuff. And you have ADHD? Same. That's probably why that, you know, being distracted by a game and in the meanwhile learning by listening and having people explain things works better for me than
Levioso.
just trying to learn stuff. There's a little bugger. We are finding a good amount of these creatures. I don't even know where I'm going. I was just walking a random way. Hi, best Max. Welcome. How are you doing? Boop. We have to wait. There. Easy. Another house token. How many do I have by now? Or do I have to put them in before it comes? Because I think I ended up with 9. That would be in quests. We only need 3 more. Ooh, that is exciting. I guess I'm just gonna make my general way to... Which quest would I think would be the best to do now? But that's kind of rude. Boop. And for that, 10-minute out mode. Oh, never mind, a ban. That's also good. Oh, I also had a talk about that with Moon yesterday, Foxy. Talked a little bit about you. Moon also wants a Foxy in her chat. But yeah, you bite way harder and quicker than me, which is good. Moon says that I'm way too soft on people. Which she's not wrong. I'm soft on people. Let's see. I could do this quest, but I probably would do... Imagine every day? It can be a fun thing. But it is hard to study well. Well, she wants a mod like you that's, you know, in chat, that takes care of stuff for her. Like you take care of stuff for me. Like in that way. Of course, first, you know, she sees the stuff that you do and such for me. And I talk about what the stuff that you do and such, and that I'm really happy having you on my chat.
1821. What lovely stone.
Oh,
that's class, that is.
Oh, that's a level 2. Ugh. I probably should just follow the bubbles. She streams at 2 PM CT. I have no clue, because most of the time when she streams, I'm at work, so I don't know when she starts streaming. But maybe? Something like that? I know that I'm at work when she starts streaming, so 2 PM seems about right. Oh, outside first. We're gonna learn about the beasts. Whee! Oh, we can, in the meanwhile, do this one real quick again. Now that I've had my rest and I've had my sleep.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
I'm
Yes,
in. Let's
very
do it.
well.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Oh, she wants a Foxy. She can get the real Foxy. You know, fair enough.
Try to beat that.
Ooh, a 50. That's gonna be hard to bump off, but I might be able to bump it off with this one. I might not hit that right, but at least I will slow. You know, that's not gonna go well. At least I get a 50 out of it.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
He might bump mine off, however, with that one. Oh, okay.
All in the wrist.
30. So I need a 30 or higher this time. I think I'm in the right angle for it. Slow down, slow down, slow down! Oh, no!
Missed the mark hit on that one. Akio.
I was just a little late.
Nothing to it.
Kinda... I can get it even. I'm gonna try this. Let's see how this ends up. Okay, I just bumped all my balls off and his balls still stayed on the court. I still am not good at this game. I lost with 120 points. Ooh.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I guess it's just this stage that I might not like,
You
but
could use the practice.
I don't know what it is with this one that I can't seem to win on this.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
I might be able to beat that if I stand right here.
Akio.
It should go nicely through. Oh, I thought I would reach 50.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio.
It's also so random on how he plays this game.
My wand slipped.
But we stand a chance this round, so let's not F that up. Okay, there we go. 50. That's what I like to see.
That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist.
Okay, I need a minimum of 20, so orange or higher is what I need. That's it.
Akio.
So I'm not gonna play around. I'll just land it on orange, and I'll be safe.
Well
That
done.
way I should win.
You beat me.
There we go. Finally beat this guy.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
That wasn't luck. I didn't try like 8 or 9 times in total.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Well, keep practicing.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Boop. Wee. Time for beast class. Let's see how I on my quest. I am kind of curious if I still have some side quests to do. So we have the keys. Okay, so only the broom one is the side quest that I still need to do. The moon one is just something that we will find throughout our playthrough. Little floofs. Puffskins. Where's the entrance? Here's the entrance. Wait, why can't I... Oh. It had to be daytime, probably.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if
that
one
would be a
does
class
not
for
know
me.
how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't
Hi.
worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Yes, we'll keep an eye out for his tongue.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Tap T. Oh, now we have a brush. The brush spell.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food?
And the beast spell. There are way too many spells in this game.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's
But it's
news.
good.
He seems very nice.
He
Yes.
is. Kindness is one of his best qualities.
He seems like a
right
good
after
boy.
Ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast.
Let's go
And
for the
please,
hippogriffs. Oh.
Do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Are they cats? Aren't they just big cats? Huh.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
But that's mean.
Stupid thing. Oh.
Swipe at him.
What are you doing?
Ugh, tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
Okay, rude.
That's
I
really not
kind of
funny.
expected from a Slytherin with a Ravenclaw in the background there.
Let's go.
I guess I'm too much of a Hufflepuff myself.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on.
There we
Feed and
go.
brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald.
We'll just wait until they're done grooming. And then we'll throw some food at them.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears
There
our
we
time
go.
has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourself. Now, where is our new student?
Hello.
Ah, there you are. I would like a moment.
Wait, what's going on with my robe? It's going through me. New passion. Hello.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beast
I enjoyed it. It's cute. I really enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Next time I'll just
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years.
Yes.
Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Yes.
Over here.
Yes. Hello.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise.
A Nan sounds like a nice
That's
Nan.
what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Sounds
You
intriguing.
intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
But first, we're here
Don't
anyways.
take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Boop. And boop. There we go. I just like taking care of these things. They seem to be so nice. So let's all give them a quick brush. Because the thing says that they didn't have that yet, so... Some food for you, and some food for you. There we go. Everybody got their love, and everybody got their food. Oh, we already did that one. Good. That was fun.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
The weather is nice.
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
It's always good to collect Moonstone in the meanwhile.
Don't
We might
worry,
need that in the
we're
future.
nearly there. It's just ahead.
This looks like an area where beasts would be.
Stand back.
Hippogriff! They are really pretty.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
So first bow. At least from what I remember. Movies. You wait for them to bow. And that's when you can approach them. Slowly still, but...
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like.
Boop.
I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring
Give her some
pasties,
brushies.
Tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
There you go. That is really cool. Interesting that that's also part of the bestiary class.
What did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area.
Yes.
So I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
They probably need something. That sounds suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
Would be good to investigate.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Sounds good. Complete main quest, 6 of 8. Welcome back. I'm still surprised that I haven't been able to find a... How do you call it again? This one. Unlocked by acquiring mandrake seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap. I haven't been able to find Dogweed and Deathcap yet. Which you would say is in Hogsmeade, but... The Old Fool. Honeyduke. Choke Shop. Hoghead. Ollivander. Snitch. Nope. But for now, let's grab the broom and we'll do one of the side quests. The broom side quest. Let's see. Quest. And then we should be up to date with our side quests again. Which hopefully is a good thing. Whoosh. I do like the idea that the game encourages you to fly low. Because that way you can keep flying fast. But you also see more of the world that way. If you fly really high up, there's not really anything of interest to see. So following the paths while you fly your broom through the forest, almost hitting every tree there is. It's somewhat nice. Oh, we've already done these guys.
This looks intriguing.
It does look somewhat intriguing. There might be something here. But I also see this beast icon. So there we go, we have these creatures. Oh! Fire spell, there. Ow.
Defendo. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Accio.
Accio. I did put him on fire, so he should be good.
Confringo.
There we go. Okay, so they haven't teached us how to actually tame these creatures yet. Only tame magical beast can be interacted with. Okay. Wait, what if I do dissolution spell? Sneak up on one, see if I can pet them. Okay, I cannot. Tap 3. I still haven't bought any of those seeds.
Have seen better days.
Did he just fly from up to down?
Show you. You've nowhere to hide now.
Oh well. Up through the trees. Weave through them. From left to right. It's pretty far away, this thing. This race.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
We have to fly around.
Wrong place, child.
Whee!
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Hello there.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Changed your mind about me?
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Of course I am. Let's go.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'm happy that she likes us now. And hop. Okay, the dummy stays pretty much on our booty right now, so...
I'm getting the hang of this.
Better said it's...
Brilliant.
Almost faster than me. There we go. Now we got it. We just had to collect the first few bubbles. Boop boop.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Oh, that was bad.
Excellent.
That wasn't excellent. That was a bad one. Because we don't get our extra speed boost now. Like, if our meter is fully full and we collect those, we get an extra boost over them. Which is nice. That way, I didn't see where to go.
Brilliant. Excellent.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we're getting there. We're already 3/4 of the way. 5 more to go. We will beat the record, probably. Her best time. But I don't think we'll beat the record.
I'm getting the hang of this. Excellent.
Ooh, can we get sub 2 minutes? We'll get this up 2 minutes.
That wasn't too bad.
Only 0.6 off, but 0.06 even. I Pip.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful.
Thank you.
Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We shall see, shall we?
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
Sounds good to me.
To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
We need to improve 5 seconds. I might be able to do
another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
But for now we're good. Also, we haven't been here, so let's check the map. I probably should go to this city over here. First of all, unlock it and get the quest that's there as well. So yeah, we'll go to that one. Then we'll go to the lady. Whee!
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
There we go. Hello, ma'am.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My
Sure,
husband
what is it?
often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
Oh, I do enjoy a good puzzle.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Sounds good. I'll see what I can do.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not...
Oh, I accidentally right-clicked. It's that way. It's not too far away.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
But I do like, you know, grabbing the broom. There are lots of Merlin things here. I probably should go to the shop after this.
There. Never stopped me before.
Birds!
This looks like the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Oh!
Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Revelio.
Does Revelio help me with it? Oh, it does.
I think there should
That one.
be a few more vases.
3 more.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Oh, interesting. These plants don't burn. Don't really see a fast inside anyways, but... I would like to use Revelio as a last option. Or more as a middle option, I guess, but something with this wall here. Okay, let's do a Revelio.
Revelio.
Only one? Oh, there one, okay.
I'm nearly finished. One
So-
more vase.
Oh, that was the last vase over there then. Somewhere here. It was laying on its side.
Revelio.
Oh, there, it wasn't laying on its side, that was the other one. Boop. For the statue has opened his arms.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
But what did it do? Battle arena? Are we gonna battle a statue? Oh. South Coast battle. Ready? Wave 1. Throw. Explosion. Okay, there was also thunder.
Accio.
I think it would be better if I have Levioso.
Levioso.
That's not even... Actually, I should have Expelliarmus. Where's Expelliarmus? Oh no, I don't have Expelliarmus equipped. My spells are in general not that great, like... I probably need to redo them. Let's see. I would have a Levioso on 1 here. An Expelliarmus on 2. With a U and an Accio pulling it towards me. A Descendo on this one. With a Depulso, so we push them on the ground and then push them away. A Slicing and Freezing, because that combo is really strong. Slice and Freeze. And then Arresto Momento with Incendio, because now that's a AoE. I think these are good like this. Okay, Expelliarmus doesn't work on it.
Confringo. Accio. Protego.
Oh, okay, that's how it works. Good to know. Boop! Hit him with his own rock. Defeat a troll. Wave 1. Wave 2. Doggos.
Protego. Expelliarmus.
Then a... This one will be better.
Defendo. Stupid. Glacius. Depulso.
Okay, the Doggos are somewhat rough.
Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Incendio.
Boop. Okay, not the worst. Wave completed. Wave 3.
Not
Wizards.
Your best moments, I fear.
Oh god.
Expelliarmus.
Boop.
Protego. Stupid. Confringo.
Touch that. Touch that. Bad boy.
Expelliarmus.
Oh. Ouch. Fireworks best on these guys, so...
Defender. Repulso. Protego. Stupid.
Repulso.
Defender. Stupid. Descender.
Good.
Glacius.
No, you don't. Wait, what does that circle mean?
Repulso. Descendo.
Ow. Let's just be done with that beast.
Defender.
Boop. These guys are pretty tanky, so let's take them out as fast as we can. Woo!
Repulso. Descendo.
Bonk.
Defender. Repulso. Glacius.
How did my glaciers not work there?
Repulso. Repulso.
I opened Task Manager. Okay, there we go.
Defender.
Won't get away with that.
Boop. Yoink the arrow.
Glacius. Repulso.
Woo! Chaos. Wave completed. I like these. You have uncollected rewards available. That sounds like a troll.
Glacius. Defender.
Boop the spider. Enemies are a high level than me.
Defender. Repulso.
Boop.
Descendo.
Ow.
Protego.
Stupefy.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Quick Incendio.
Confringo. Protego.
Crackdown lightning.
Confringo. Incendio.
Incendio might be too far away, yeah?
Confringo.
Boop.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
Quick Stupefy on him.
Expelliarmus.
No, you don't. Ooh, we get to hit him with his own thing.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
A little bit of a late dodge, but we should
Levioso.
be all good. Wave completed. Final wave.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Oh, we got 2 trolls.
Expelliarmus.
Ain't that fun?
Confringo.
Not quite. Deadly mistake.
Expelliarmus.
Yeah, I really should focus on these little guys first. Oh. They might be just a little bit too strong. But it was fun. I like that these challenges are also in the world. And one day we'll be able to defeat them. Hup. Whee! Yeah, having a level 20 feet troll, that's a hard one to fight. We do have a shop here, so I should...
telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Should see if they maybe have some of that something leaves. Maybe they have mandrakes. Who knows?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
May I see
What do you have
wares?
for sale?
Ooh, beast things. Unicorn hair. Phoenix feather. It's not the stuff that I need, but it is still good stuff.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
There you go. Thank you for showing me your wares.
Stop by.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind.
Oh.
Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional?
Sounds good.
Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
I would like to see how the thing was called that I need. Mellow Sweet. Something that I might do is I'll go to my Secret of Chambers. The Chamber of Secret of Chambers, no. Chamber of Secrets. Oh, Room of Requirements. That was it. The Secret Chambers was something totally different. That's where the Basilisk is. Is the Basilisk here yet? No, I don't think it is yet. Story, lore-wise. And let's see, I should have a pot here. I don't have mallow seeds. Mandrake. Purchase from Dogweed and Deathcap. I'm gonna need to Google something. I'm now gonna Google just where it is. Hogwarts. Really? That's where it is? How have I not seen that? Hold on, so it is in Hogsmeade. It says. Oh, it is located. Always where you go in Hogsmeade, you see it like this. Where it is. Right there. Well, at least we figured it out. Now I can get some mandrake seeds. And some the mallow seeds. Actually, I think I get that one from the knit. The other one, the one over there. But this is the old fool's house, I think. Or is this then not the old... I don't know anymore. I'll just right-click the place I have to go. I'm totally going the wrong direction, that's why. And hop. Okay, Can't jump that. The upside is I can fly right here. Even though we can't fly in Hogsmeade, I can still get pretty close to the place where I need to be.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Accio.
A quick Accio.
Revelio.
Oh, watch yourself, though. You're alive. Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
Oh, hold on. Yoink. Also,
Lumos.
Oh, that's easy. How do I get out of this again? I'll just recast the spell.
Lumos.
Quick Lumos.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
There we go. More field guide pages.
I'm getting a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
I kind of like her. I like her energy. Chinese chomping, mandrake seeds, and mandrakes. Ooh.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
And venomous tentacle seed. Could be some fertilizer as well. We just lost basically all our colds, but
Always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
now we have the mandrake for that mission. I don't know if I had to plant it. That's also why I bought the seeds, just in case. Quest. This one. Acquire and use Venomous Tentacle. Acquire and use Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. So because we are here, I'm not allowed to fly. What main story part do we still have to do? It says that we have a main story part here, but I don't know which quest that is. Speak to Sarah in 3... Okay.
Accio.
Boop. Okay. The tree bloom. Actually, what? Oh. And that's why I need the seeds, because I now use them, so I don't have any more. Actually, before I'm gonna do this quest, then I'm gonna go to the Room of Requirement. Just so that I can plant the seeds, so they will be done by the time that we probably have finished this quest. Maybe even halfway through. If I add some fertilizer, maybe they'll be done pretty quickly. As usual, yep. I'm good at mispressing stuff and accidentally using stuff while I don't have to. My bad. 10 minutes. Okay, fertilizer makes it that it yields 2 instead of 1. So 10 minutes. What was it again? Hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, hey Firefox, set a timer for 10 minutes. Okay, let's get to the Hogsmeade. Oh, he already has the... Oh, yeah, I had to return to him because I did that thing, the flying thing. Ooh, and... It seems like Dash is live as well. To test the program. That's why I'm saying it now.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hi.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here
That's
that
okay.
day.
Yes.
Take your time with it.
He's a friend.
I'm glad to hear.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
Indeed.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Are you worried about
You
Rookwood?
seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends.
Oh, I
Don't
like her.
misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
What have you heard about Ranrock and Rodrook?
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please...
Welcome back, Foxy.
Watch your back.
I will.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
Hello.
You too, Amit.
Oh, it's inside of here. Go on. Hop. Inside we go.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty
Revelio.
seat is yours.
Shrinking that. The mounted hog head rolls its eyes and sniffs its nose, and oversees the seedly atmosphere and this sadly increases clientele of the Hogsmeade. Oh, what if I program a waffle assistant instead and make it so that I, as the moderator, can add reminders from... Oh, that would be amazing. Would you be able to do that with the... with YouTube AI? UI. I know it's a little bit of a pain in the behind with that. I know YouTube can be a pain with that. Let me say it like that. That's why currently I have to keep re-adding the code.
Mine now, Demi guys.
I have to keep re-adding a code, like the stream code, so that I can actually read the chat. And that's how Waffle works, and that's how also my padding and things like that works, because I have to... There. I don't know if that will help you or not. But
hello, Lodgok.
I know YouTube AI is complicated.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
Yes. I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sonora trusts me.
Sirona trusts me, and
Sirona.
she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
I'll retrieve the relic.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I mean, yeah, it could backfire. He could be, on Ragnarok's side. But Sonora trusts him. So I do trust him. Instead of walking there, let's just... Oh, it's a no-flying... Oh! I didn't see the no-flying creature. My bad. Flunts. Now we would be allowed to fly, but we're already close enough. I can be lazy and let GPT work with the API, because I don't really want to learn that. Fair enough.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
I never noticed, but their arms are about as long as they are. Like, his arms are almost reaching the ground. It's kind of interesting. So where are we going? I mean, I know that I'm going to a tomb. Yeah, it could be a trap and all. But if it's a trap, I'll be able to fight my way out. And if it's not a trap, then... good for us.
Levioso.
Oh, wrong button. There. I saw that Doggo over there, so just in case I want my freeze spell and slice spell. But if he's not going to bother us, then I won't bother him. Live and let live. Or be and let be.
Glacius, Defender.
I guess that wouldn't be the case then. Just a quick, easy combo. Take out the doggo. Show him who's boss. Oh, wait, he was walking because I was walking. Oh.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage.
Thank you.
Before you set off, do you have any questions?
Why is this helmet valuable?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans.
Sneeze,
It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Do you know where Ragnarok is working with Rookwood?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Let's hope so. When might I encounter? What might I encounter in the tomb?
Suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Sounds good. I'm ready.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Thank you.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Oh, I have to press F. I thought I could just run in. My bad. It keeps telling me that I do have better gear. I probably should equip that at some point. We'll do that after the tomb, because we'll probably find stuff in the tomb.
Revelio. It's sealed.
Okay, this should be an easy one.
Moths. Curious. Lumos.
The door. Oh yeah, I will equip my gear. Because I don't know how they calculate on how to give you better gear and such. But we do have a lot of wand stuff. Is there anything that speaks to me? Does it make my wand stronger? I don't think it does. Ooh. How's this called? Oh, this one looks fitting-ish. Like the colors at least match a little bit more. I might stick with that one for now. We don't have anything of that. We do have better glasses. Don't have a better hat. Do have a better of this one. Okay. And then we see no glasses and the purple suit underneath. There we go. Okay, onward.
Merlin's beard. Lumos.
Yoink. A few galleons won't hurt. And a chest. Unidentified neck items for an unidentified scarf.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Yoink.
Lumos.
There we go. I just had to recast Lumos. And that might either be a blasting curse. So let's say...
Confringo. Revelio.
First, we need to do a reparo on the door.
Reparo. Perhaps a spell would help open this door.
Okay. I thought reparo would work on that, but... Oh!
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos. And to the door you go.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Hello. They shouldn't be the worst to deal with. This one.
Incendio.
Boop.
Certainly persistent. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, I have to slam a... There.
Levioso. Descendo.
Boop. Thank you for your skulls.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
Rude.
Depulso.
Who's next? Yeah. Why don't I have a yellow spell on this one? Should have had a yellow spell at the very least. We have fire, so... I would replace you with Levioso. Yeah.
Lumos.
What does that do?
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be related.
Oh!
Depulso.
Oh, I have to be on top of this thing probably, but this works as well.
Confringo. Depulso. Lumos.
Okay. You have to cast Lumos next to them. And a boop. And a last but not least. There we go. Easy. And that's the way forward, so we'll go up here. Okay, a little bit of an extra.
Lumos.
What is it? Bones.
Accio.
More bones. Oh! All of the bones. I mean, the fact that there are so many bones, I have to do something with these bones. No way. Hold on.
Reparo.
Oh, that would be fun.
Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Wait, which platform? Oh, there's another one. Maybe I need enough bones. Because something tells me that
Reparo.
we're gonna have to have a bone bridge or something.
Depulso.
Or at least these bones are the key.
Accio.
Don't know in which way yet. What else can you do with bones?
Levioso. Glacis. Descendo. Accio.
Oh, that did something. Feel like. Maybe not.
Levioso. Depulso.
Oh, hold on. They're flying in such an interesting way, that's the thing.
Reparo. Lumos.
This one also gives a yellow thing off, so...
Levioso. Glacius.
Maybe I need to know Wingardium Leviosa.
Descendo. Accio.
What yellow spells do I know? Yeah, that's all the yellow spells that I know. Maybe I'm missing some bones?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh! Something happened up there. So now it's gonna be... how do I quit the spell?
Reparo.
That's not it.
Levioso. Levioso.
For a second, it seemed like something happened up there, but...
Accio.
Question is, when was that? It was kind of when I jumped down. Oh! I have no clue what I did. I just kept casting Accio and at some point it worked. Okay. I have no clue what I did. It worked. Don't know how. Just magic. It's a game of magic, so magic.
Looks precarious.
Well, it's not precarious anymore.
No other way.
There's another way. What do you mean? There's something here.
Levioso.
think I saw something there.
Accio.
Let's Accio you. Climb up. There is something else here. A footstool recipe thing.
Revelio.
Oh, that's on the other side, so we don't see that. Oh, that's a coin purse. I thought it was a face. So let's yoink yoink. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Whee! Okay, that's the way we have to go, so we go this way, the exact opposite. Because I'm a rebel like that.
Accio.
Okay, oh, that just opens the door. Yeah. Still nice to have the door open, just in case. Yoink. Looks like I might have to fight. Yeah.
Descendo.
This one. Woo! A quick Confringo and a Descendo. All of them on fire.
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Okay, that hurt.
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius.
Quick Glacius. Where's my cutting spell? There.
Incendio. Bolso. Confringo.
Boop.
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
Boop, boop.
Depulso.
Whew, these guys are crazy. Oh, there are more.
Incendio. Confringo.
Boop.
Incendio. Confringo.
Lots of these guys. Lots of skulls now as well. Number 4.
Lumos.
My biggest problem, I think, is that I don't know where my spells are most of the time.
Accio.
No, that's the wrong one. I need the pulso.
Confringo. Depulso.
Okay, stand up here.
Lumos.
There we go. That's 1.
This looks even more complex.
That's 2. If I cast Lumos here, so we have to be fast.
Depulso. Lumos.
Okay, I saw that one going up, but how do I... Oh! There's another one. Well, that makes the whole situation pretty easy. I hope. Because I hope what I can do is either remove that one and play and have it back there, or just do this. There we go. Can we do an F?
Accio.
That's Accio. Wrong way.
Depulso. Lumos.
There you go. Easy peasy.
The
witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet, a dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
A dead human.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
That's okay.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Okay. Quickly then. And whoosh. Oh.
A castle. Revelio.
Not the right thing. There we go.
Accio.
Oh, here it is. Whoosh.
Incendio.
That is one. Seems like there's also an underground.
Levioso.
Where's my Accio? There.
Accio.
We now know that there might be stuff that we have to do with the bones. Again, the bone stuff over here. Oh. Okay, you know what? That's for later on. Yoink.
Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Levioso.
Couldn't touch that.
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso.
Be gone. Yoink.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
That was easy. Two traces of ancient magic right next to each other. I'm stuck. Where are the bones? Do I have to redo the bones? I have to redo the bones. Oh, another thing that I can pull.
Accio.
Yeah, stuffing galleons. It's still something. We have to stand on this platform with all the bones and then release. Wait, that doesn't show me the way up, however. Hold on. Oh, we found another one. Cool. And more bones. You gotta love bones. They'll just finish off the bridge. I still don't know exactly what that ancient magic stuff does, however. Like, we don't get level up, we don't get extra talent. Wait, do we get extra talent points? I have 2 of them. How many did I have? I leveled up. Did I level up 2 levels? I might have leveled up 2 levels. Really should keep an eye on that next time. I will wait with the 2 levels though. Boop. Okay, that was interesting.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Well, that's easy. Troll's taking care of it for me.
You're going to regret that.
Ooh, an explosion spell.
Made a grave mistake.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
There we go. All I need to do is just wait. And then take out the troll afterwards. Or the remaining humans.
You'll die for that. Now, this expulso! Thought you could like expulso!
Incendio.
Now to finish the expulso!
Confringo. Depulso. Levioso.
Expulso!
Incendio. Confringo.
He's so damn focused on that. Rock. Hi, troll.
Levioso.
Oh, I thought I rolled, but I didn't roll far enough.
Expelliarmus.
Ah.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Okay, that troll has some turning radius. Wow.
Glacius of inspiration. Expelliarmus. Accio.
I mean, I kind of echoed him. He went to me.
Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, let's finish him off. Boop. Challenge unlocked. Defeat a troll. I hope that was all of them, but to be safe.
Revelio.
Okay, it's probably in that chest. Yeah, they're all dead.
That's it. This is for Rookwood.
I guess it's not the end for us yet.
Another pitiful beast caught in my...
Depulso. Accio. Glacius. Defendo.
You will pay for your deeds.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Boop.
Potato. Stupid.
Something with the pulso. Disrupt an Ashwinder's assassins. This is not an assassin.
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
Boop. And having a fire spell with no way to actually pull him towards me is not the greatest, so I would rate this one for Glacius over here, and then add Glacius here instead of Levioso. Well, instead of that one, and Levioso can be the Sandal. There. I think that would be a little bit of a better combination of spells. Yeah.
Confringo.
There. That's what I wanted to do. A little bit of brain fart. I couldn't think of what button to press.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Hello.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It is stunning.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
That's good. Okay, soon we'll get either a letter or something like that for where we have to go, right? There you
Hello,
go.
friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Of course.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Definitely.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there.
Puppy.
Confringo. Descendo.
Boop.
Heard from my uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Wow, a lot of people need us help. Needs our help. Let's see. What type of quests do we want to do first? I could probably finish off this one because we finally get that one. We have a lot of side quests. We have this one that we can do. Friend in need. Wait, haven't we already done this one? Oh, I didn't go to him. Oh, you know what? That's fine. I wanted to help Sonora anyways. So probably what I will do is do those two in one. Complete that one and go to Sonora. But first things first, I think the Mandrake should be done by now. So the next time that I would fight enemies, I will probably use a Mandrake and boom. I also still have to use the Feminist trap. Venomous. Oh, yeah.
Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Sounds fun.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Ooh, big stretch.
Come along then.
My muscles definitely feel a little bit stiff. Make sure to stretch well.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
First of all, the Mandrakes. Oh, they keep on going. Oh, that's nice. More Mandrakes for us. Let's not select them. Let's select these because we have already a lot of these. What else? What else? Before I'm gonna help Deke, I am gonna go to the toilet. Take for a quick pee break. So, I will be right back. The bank can burn me. There. Okay. And I'm back. I just had to help the doggos decide where to lay a little bit. Oh, and before we go, we have something to identify. There we go. So we'll quickly do our clothing as well. We've got a better scarf. A 48 or a 61. Decreased damage taken from dark wizards as well. And with one it's locked, but that one is worse anyways, and that one is worse. Then we have this one that is better. This one that's locked, but is also better. Still no better hats. No better glasses. No better gloves. Let's recustomize you. There we go. I always said you could just have that standard, that it's just the standard clothing, so I don't have to change it every time. But I do feel bad for him if we, you know, don't help him.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
I know it's just a video game as such, and they don't have feelings, but I don't know.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Oh, we start with these ones.
Accio.
Oh.
We have arrived.
Oops.
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
I'm unlocked. Knapsack. Oh, so they're wary of us. Oh. Well, that's one way, I guess. No, not the right button. This one. Knapsack time. Yoink. We got 2. Because 2 of each is better.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
I still have no clue what that means. Boop. Your PC oh, okay, no worries, Foxy, take your time. Whoosh. Hello, Deke.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
I'll try my best.
Go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
I have a plan. First, and that's why I grabbed that one. Let's see. I'm gonna just put them in here. I'm gonna do you and Levioso. The back on 4 and invisibility. Invisibility to get close.
Arrest them a minute.
Boop.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
There we go. 2 of each. I probably should have paid attention to the gender and such, but I don't know if you can breed them or not. But
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Sounds good. Let's see. Tap 3. Tap. Inland.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Fair enough. I'll rescue
I
a
shall
moon
go
calf.
and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
First of all, unlock you. Map. F. Yes, and boom. It's nighttime. And again. Invisibility. Wait, a star one?
Arrest them a minute.
No, not that one.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Boop. No! Arrest the momentum. Uh-oh. Levioso. This is a shiny one, I think. I don't know if it is or what that means, but so I couldn't see Korean letters for some reason. So I downloaded the Korean language pack, but then my keyboard was stuck in Korean. No worries, it happens. There we go.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Sounds good. Back to our room. Boop. Room of requirements. You think Moon finds it okay if I text her about moderation? Well, I don't think she wants to use moderation yet, but first building up a bond a little bit might help.
Then you home.
Like, we haven't actually talked about if she needs moderators or stuff like that.
Room to let them out here.
But you can always ask. That's the thing.
That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Well, that.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
This is pretty.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
H to open the beast menu. Mooncalf. Okay, we have a female and a male, and we have a female and a male, and we have a male and a male. Okay. Well, of course I want you in there. There we go. The Munchkin! And last but not least...
Oh. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Sounds good, yeah. So in other words, take care of your beasts. There you are.
Excellent.
There you are. And too far away from beasts to interact with. There you are. Oh, not what I wanted to do.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Oh, we can have them all in now. I still don't know what that star means, though. But probably that it's a rare or something. Grooming time. Where's that other little bird? There it is. There we go. Collect. Thank you for your paddock. Thank you for your skin. No, not you. This one. There we go. Oh wow, we got a bunch of them.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways.
Ooh.
Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay, so we now have an enchanted loom, which require us to have these spells. I think it was conjuring magic. Boom. Okay. Okay, I'm wearing this one, so I know that I can upgrade them then, I guess. I can have more defense. Let's say I do the gloves. The gloves are offensive, so... Okay. Wait, they add defense, this one. So the light ones are the ones that I'm wearing. Okay, okay, I see how it is. That's nice. Add a trait to an item of clothing. Oh, also a trait. How do I add a trait? Heal traits. Oh, there we go. Do I need a 3? So control. Significantly increased damage which alien magic throws. Oh, goblin resistance. I now have magic, mage's resistance and goblin resistance.
Came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Tell Deke about it. I used the enchanted thing.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Let's see if I can have some more mandrakes. There we go. I guess the mandrakes keep on growing. Pretty cool. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna find some enemies. Map. We are going to the world map. Probably something pretty close to Hogsmeade, so I'll probably go to the forest. Yeah, I'll travel to the forest of the Forbidden Forest. Find a few enemies near each other. Get them all near each other and... then use the Mandrake seed. The Mandrake. Because it's about time that Wingardium Leviosa. That's one enemy, but I could probably go to the spider's nest. Hello, spiders. Come on here.
Protego! Stupid!
Okay, here we go.
Assignment's all finished.
But it's already all finished. What do these do then? Boop.
Descendo. Accio. Incendio.
Okay, let's learn Levioso. Because it's about time that we learn that spell. That's near the green class. But it's on the other side of the map, I think here somewhere. I have no clue. There. Now that we select it, we should probably be able to find it on the map. Oh, and we have a second match to go for. Maybe I'll teleport here. Do the second match. Hopefully be able to defeat him. That I'm good enough at this, actually. But I hope that you know, level was a little bit just on my hard side, and that's why I didn't succeed. Like that I just, for some reason, wasn't good enough for that one. Boop. A new challenger arises. Hello, challenger.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... never mind. Shall we begin?
We shall. I'm ready.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
What are those things?
Accio!
I guess they pull it in? I'm curious on how strong it is. I guess I get to find that out somewhat soon.
Accio.
Oh, again, so close.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
No reason to be rude, you only got a 20. Okay, now she got a 30. I would like getting a 50. That way at least I go even against her. But this one is gonna go through this pool, no matter what, so let's keep pulling. Oh, come on, don't do the same thing. Okay, good. That is at least a 50 that I need. So we're even.
Accio!
I need to do better than this ball is gonna do. Which is gonna mean a 30 for me. And not bump that one into a 50.
Accio.
I went way too hard. I thought that pulling would be stronger.
You'll have to do better than that.
Oh, that's bad.
How about that? I won!
I want to retry. I was still learning about it. That's my excuse.
Good match. Care to have another go?
Sure.
But of course.
Splendid.
I think that one will pull the ball off, however, so you don't want it on that.
Accio!
Ooh, that might pull it off. Good, that's what I like to see.
What was I thinking?
Accio.
Ooh! That's what we like to see.
That was sensational. Accio. Yes!
Accio.
Worst case, I just have to be in the 30. That way, all I have to do is mirror her right now. Wait, can she win? No, she cannot win. If she doesn't hit 50, she's lost. And she doesn't hit 50. Good. Then I can play a little bit riskier.
That's not what I needed.
Too bad. Only 20 points.
Then.
20 against 130. I win. Hard. Even though I lost the first time.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you.
Oh.
Appears I overestimated myself.
Uh-oh. Why do I have an over-encumbered? Reset. I keep losing frames. Okay, I'm gonna go through this text.
Don't say that, Samantha.
See if
You're
that
a fine
helps.
Player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Okay, let's see if it fixes itself now. That's kind of what I'm hoping on. I don't think I have anything on in the background that would... Uh-oh. Okay, before the lag will be too bad, what I'm gonna do is... opt for the game. How can it still be over encumbered? That's weird. It might just have to catch up with everything, but... Hold on, let me read through my stuff here. Okay, that's all going. CPU is low, memory is low, so it must be my GPU that's having problems. My video encoder is at 99%. That's bad. Why is it still at 99%? Come on, give me some good news. It doesn't give me good news. Video encoder is so working hard. Let me restart my model as well. It can't be OBS, can it? Not when I have nothing on. GPU memory usage is not that high. Wait a second. Oh my god. Well, I've been an idiot. Oh. So that's the problem. Okay, let me restart everything in the meanwhile. Yeah, it right away goes all okay again. Yes, me. Vinyan. Update. Yeah, so the problem was right before stream, I wanted to show Dashi something. So I screen shared. I forgot to turn off that screen share. So the whole time that I've been streaming, for what? How long have I been streaming? Controls. For the 3 hours that I've been streaming, I've also been screen sharing at the same time. Which, I'll be honest, I'm somewhat impressed with. That my PC has been able to hold up that well. I mean, in the beginning we had issues, but I thought it was because I had VRM desktop posing on, and as soon as I closed that, everything was okay again. Also, an update just got in here. That's interesting. Yes, I stream in 4K and 40 FPS on Discord. There's my model. Hi. You know, the way I found out as well is kind of dumb. And luckily, Betsy sent me a I love you message, and I always respond to that. So I wrote I love you, and I saw something in the corner of my Discord, and I was like, that's not supposed to be there. Boop. There. And that's how I found out that I'm still streaming on Discord as well. At least we figured out. I'm a little bit sad that I had to alt F4, that I alt F4 the game, because I started to panic a little bit, because I saw on my phone that I started getting the loading circle, and if that lasts too long, YouTube is like, okay, you took too long, stream ends. It's a security thing on their end, and I get it, but it's a pain in my booty because it ends my stream. And there are some ways around it, like I can turn that off, but then I always have to manually quit my stream. Which 99% of the time I do anyways, but for the 1% time that I don't do it, you basically be forever there until I end it. Or until like 24 hours later, when it automatically ends. I think it was something like that, or an hour later. I don't know exactly. But I prefer just, manually having a fallback on automatic stopping, but it has its ups, it has its downs. And now we just have to wait on the shaders. Yay! I need a measuring tape. I need to know some lengths over here. This is why I have a measuring tape, because sometimes I need to know lengths. 70. I would possibly go for it. Oh, 100 by 50. Oh, that's big. Might be a little bit too big. What would be the perfect for me? I think something like 80 or 90. Not 40. Which is fine. How much would that cost me? $10 each, so $30 minimum. Okay. I had to do some calculations in the background as well. Because I'm working on stuff again. I got some great tips from Moon when we talked yesterday about also merch stuff. But there is a possibility I might be able to get some merch. Hopefully. Or that's what I'm hoping on. But yeah. Okay, it ended... Okay, even though I alt F4 the game, it saved right after we beat them. So that's a perfect timing that it ended. All we need to do is reselect the quest that we were going to. Which is Leviosa. So if I understand this spell difference correct, which I think I do, but I'm not entirely certain, is the biggest difference between Levioso and Leviosa the DNS. Oh, for the... Yeah. For that. Yeah. I haven't even thought about that. Yeah, I need a website for that. Big troll. There's an area we previously haven't been able to get into. Reveal. Okay, 12 and a spider. That is an 8, because that's a 9. So that makes 20, so we need 2. Which is that creature for (1). And then we need a 0. Okay, so we have a 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Makes 8. Did I say it right? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, we have 8. So we need another unicorn.
Revelio.
Just need to see where the other one is. There. Oh. Open sesame. Flashbang. Oh. Oh! Because it's Medusa. I get it. Okay, that one is funny. An oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes are wisely averted as he bends to kiss her hand. It is said that the artist who painted it actually gazed into the subject when he delivered the painting and now is forever sculpted in a garden in Greece. Do you know a site already where to get domain names? I have heard of a few, but those are NL domain names. But I might know of a few small sites. Just can't be entirely certain.
Incendio.
That's the wrong one.
Lumos.
At the staircase up it is. Near a painting.
Levioso.
There are not really paintings here, so I don't think it's here. It must be somewhere else where there are stairs. Oh, no, that's not a painting, that's a troll. So it is there. It's near the troll. Oh, it's on top of the troll. I almost forgot to grab the reward. Another telepoint unlocked. This is probably something we'll have to go later to.
Revelio.
Oh, we get to go in the professor's room now.
Alohomora.
You from the professors, huh? Oh. There. Go and Daddy.com for what? Okay. I probably would use GoDaddy.
Revelio.
Back painting. Okay.
I just know.
And boop. Oh, she has a cloud always with her that rains. Oof.
Watching plants grow could be so interesting.
How wonderful to see you.
I've completed my
There you
assignments,
go.
Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm.
If you choose a
Wingardium
3-year
Leviosa
plan.
requires a bit
Not
of
sure, but that's
concentration and a
not
nice,
a lot.
graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Boop. The levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa can levitate and move objects. Control its position with the movement. Yeah, so this is just some thing that is a little bit.
Practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
It's the same as Levioso, but it's a little bit more. Like I can control stuff a little bit better. And it said something with things like turn them around, create distances without actually having to walk. Which is neat, but most of the time I'll probably still use something like Accio and Levioso. Okay, the next quest that I would like to do is over here. We have two. Talk to the mothering man behind the broomstick. And talk to the person in the broomstick. Also, we have to do the broom stuff. So we have a few quests to do here. There.
Back from your latest flight? I want
Yes,
to hear
sir.
all the particulars.
Good news.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon.
Sounds good.
Thank you again, truly.
Okay.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Hello, sir.
Is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
How frustrating for you.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll do it. Why not?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
We'll do it quickly.
This must be... Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Well, that wasn't hard. I'm standing right on top of it.
This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio.
Okay, it's probably behind that door, but for now, let's go this way. Yoink. We'll alleviate him of some stuff.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Well, I think I found it. Use a mandrake against the enemies. I do have a mandrake.
Lumos.
Oh, I have the wrong spells in my...
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Glacius. Stupid one. Defender.
Boop.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius.
Sounds like more spiders.
Many spiders.
No, you don't. I hate when they do that.
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Accio. But before we go to the plant, there's one more place that I want to check out, because I did see something that I want to go to. Oh, that is this door, I think. Yeah. Okay, that is this door that leads there. We just found an extra way. You could have gone through the lock, or you could have done what I just did.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
And let's rub this guy blind in me well. Definitely not being rude or mean. But I feel like if we are gonna steal, then let's steal the right way. Steal everything. And we're gone. Magic. That is the thing, though. Like, isn't it really easy to be a burglar in this game? Or in general, in, you know, the Harry Potter universe.
Revelio.
Like, we just burglarize somebody with ease. But nothing to worry about. This is a level 1, this is a level 3, yeah.
Any luck retrieving a certain...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacular.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Happy to be rid of it.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh,
thank you.
See the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Dragon hide, herbology. Ooh.
Glad you came.
Let's talk to her.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I spoke with him.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Spots have a Wiggum supply? Why did you leave the box of letters with her?
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Ah, so she does give us permission to look in it if we want. Why does Mr. Spuller have...
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Fair enough. I could try and
I'll
stop
try
by.
to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Will do. Yeah. Okay, we'll probably take the broom. We just need to get out of the area where we can't use broom. Oh.
Revelio.
Whoosh. Another level 3. Did see a lock somewhere here. Please tell me once. Oh, level 2. Really need to keep an eye out for those moon thingies. It seems like there are a lot of level 2s and level 3s. At least outside of Hogwarts. In Hogwarts there are a decent amount of... There.
Revelio.
Hello, I'm breaking into your house. Hope that's okay. This is what I mean. Just I'm walking in somebody's house just because of Alahamora.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
I do remember Flipendo. That's a really fun spell. What do I need to do for it? I just keep it in mind then in the meanwhile. Grow and harvest flaxweed and acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Do I have all 3 combat plants? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I already have all 3 of them. Hey Pip. You're gonna do big stretches next to me. Tap 3. Up.
Who lived here, I wonder? Ah, a Hog's field. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Hello there.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind,
I'll send you a message. Let me know if I should send it, leave it, or just, or if you want to talk about it. Sounds good. Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like 2 bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Hawklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Boop. Oh, there isn't any space to mount. Okay. Whoosh.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Come on. Boop. I need to find the entrance to the cave Mrs. Spot mentioned. Looks like... Oh, yeah.
I saw hoofprints in the forest the other day that I swear belonged to a unicorn.
Would I like flying a broom in IRL?
Better
Well,
have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters.
yes and no.
That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Because I do think it would be an amazing way of transport. But you know me, I'm clumsy. And I sometimes have a tendency to fall. If I am like a few hundred in the air, I'm worried that might not go well. But I would think that would be really cool and, well, still really freeing. Oh.
Either I'll have to fight that troll.
Well, we'll have to fight that troll. Broom with the safety side. Something like that would be perfect for me.
Descendo.
Boop.
Confringo. Depulso. Glacis.
Ooh, I didn't touch that one right there. Boop, boop, boop. And boop.
Confringo. Descendo.
Ow. I was trying to look for my good spell combinations. There.
Protego. Stupid. Glacis. Defendo.
Boop.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacis. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego.
There you go. Throw the rock.
Glacis. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacis.
Boop. Oh. I thought I could time that better. I just wanted to end it with a quick Nintendo.
One less foul hulking brute.
Oh, I must have missed some. Wait, did I miss letters? No. Wait, this is the way. Dear Sharona, when I arrived here, I had troubles. I have troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the others first years. I confess, I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me. And I ponder sending my... Oh, that's a lot of... That's a lot of letters, okay. I sent you a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Spot for their hospitality, but I feel like I need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about the ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mr. Spuckle's steak and kidney pie was gorgeous. I appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you next week's match. You know the Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. My grade is yours.
Oh. This must be Sirona's box of letters.
Dear Sona, happy birthday, my dear friend. I sneaked into the kitchen and asked Tinkley to make your favorite cream pie crowdie. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got the raspberries at this fine time of the year. Genuinely, that Tinkley, Bess. I conjured this wee gift for you, as a token of my gratitude. If we haven't stood your ground on my behalf during the Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. And now we won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw's house would not be the same without you. Sincerely, Sean.
I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad. I think that's everything. Serona.
That was nice. I now have 3 doggos on my bed. Which, funny enough, normally it's the 3 doggos. It's Res, Pip, and the puppy, Bo. But Bo is not here. It's Sheila this time. Sheila recently has become way more out of her own shell and starts to socialize a lot more, which is good for her.
Descendo.
Potato!
Okay, too late for that.
So close.
Boop.
Potato. Did I hurt you?
Okay, here we go. Bonk.
Incendio.
I think that one hurt.
There we go. Okay, now I have my right spell set. Bonk. Slice an Ashwin the Duelist while they cast. Oh, wait, he was a dog?
Estimated you. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Protego.
What have you done?
Okay, I'm out of heal pots. That's not great.
Nice try.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Protego. Stupid. Accio. Descendo. Levioso.
Boop.
Protego. Accio. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo.
Boop. Sliced her straight in half. And boop.
The best decision I've made yet.
Oh, I should have used all 3. There were some more enemies there. Hold on. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep forgetting. I probably should put some Flaxweed seeds as well in the pot that I need to put it in. I heard some enemies somewhere around here. Look for lights. It's the place of a unicorn. I think. I heard it. Wrong button. I'll probably combine these two.
Arrest them, momentum.
I'm only trying to help.
Glacius!
Sorry, unicorn. I'm helping you. Don't you worry. There we go. Just captured the whole unicorn.
I believe this.
That's insane. But that does mean there's another... Because I did see another beast icon right next to us. Just don't know where exactly. Okay, behind us. There it is.
It'd be useful if it wasn't all this stupid.
I don't know what creature is here.
Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper?
There is one thing I have to do.
Come here, crap mate.
Boop.
Glacius!
Miserable weed.
Confringo! Defendo!
Back in that
Protego!
You're stupid. No.
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
No one for you.
Accio!
Let's slice you.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Okay, let's see what type of creature there now actually is here. Owls?
Arrest them a minute.
That might not be the creature that's supposed to be here. Maybe this is the dual part of the unicorn, like because they are so close together. Oh, mooncat! I forgot. It can also be at night. But at least we know it's mooncats. So we already have one. Tap 3. Back to Hogsmeade we go. And a boop and a boop. I'm still surprised I managed to catch a unicorn though. And boop.
Reasons. But breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
May I ask you? I am curious.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Were you in a Quidditch team?
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years.
Ooh.
Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
Not for the Hufflepuffs. Is Mr. Marble Professor
I saw a
Gallagher?
letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
Are Mr. Sprottles and you as close as you
I
seem?
spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm happy to help.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
That is always good. Okay, I did have to plant a plant. I already forgot which one for the quest, but that's okay. Room of requirement. We'll probably collect another, how would you call them again? Mandrake. Oh, we'll probably also release the unicorn. Empty pot. I forgot to buy the buckwheat. Got to buy the seeds. Oh well. Guess we have to go back there. We'll quickly go in here. And release the unicorn. Everybody can be groomed again. It would be nice if you could do a quick whistle. That everybody would come. That they know, you know, it's feeding time and all, and... I mean, they all do come somewhat near to us, so... There we go, give everybody some food. I am curious, how many do you give? You give 5. How many do you give? Because you are a one that's not a star. Also 5, okay. Oh, wait, I can collect them. That's way easier. I don't know how I did this, but... Oh, I probably just went on interact. Well, it's neat that they have all been taken care of now. Just check, double check, just to be safe, and yes, they've all been taken care of. It's important to take good care of animals. Okay. Oh, yeah, I do have 3 talent points. I do like the idea of this one upgraded. But not yet that one, because we don't have that one yet. Ooh, a perfect potato releases a damage blast that breaks enemy shields. Or Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. We'll go for both. Maybe for now only that one. Let's see what other stuff we have. I don't really do curses. Arrest on momentum has the same effect as the cursed enemy. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Expelliarmus is the fate. Yeah. Room of requirement stuff. Endurance potions. The duration of the focus potion effect. Okay. I don't really use potions. I probably should use them more often, but I'll go for this one for now. Because I do like the idea if I do a perfect potato that they get blasted backwards. Ooh, that's by a lot of extra damage. An unidentified item. Well, we're here anyway, so I could check it out. And a better offense. I think that's everything for now. Let's identify the item. Because we are going to a shop, that's not the identify item one. We are going to a shop anyways, so we can also sell our stuff. Okay, it's lower. So, we might as well really quickly grab some... make sure that we have everything done with that, so that we can go to the shop, get the flaxweed seed, put those in the pot, and get the things that we... and sell the things that we now have extra.
I'm told that... Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Some
now,
flaxweed
you let me know
seeds.
if there's anything else I can help you with.
And let's do these. Furthermore, all of these can be
You've
sold.
a good head for business, haven't you?
Wait, this one is better. Boop. Boop. That one is also better. How did I miss those? Let's quickly equip those two. Didn't mean to do that. My bad. I already forgot which items I missed. The head. Again, no head. Was it the rope? Nope. It was this one then. Well, it's the only one left, so it has to be that one. There we go. There we are. Quickly sell those as well. We're again at 2,000 galleons.
Say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Now back to the room of requirement. Plant those flaxweed seeds. See how long they last. Like if it's 10 minutes, I will do some other stuff. It's 1 minute. Because it's, you know, easy seed or something. Then we'd probably be fine. Oh my. I might just need a large... Do I have room for a large one? I don't know. This one, herbology. Small pots, small pots, small pots, small pots. Oh, I need big pots. Either big pots or medium pots, hopefully. No, I don't have. We have to go back to the shop again. I really should do my research beforehand. We have to go there, so this one is the closest. Oh,
Accio.
Accio.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books, to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Sounds good. Let's see. Beast Feeder Spellcraft. Unlock the ability to conjure beast feeders. Place one to make sure your beasts are kept fed. That's good. A pot table where there are 3 medium pot spellcraft and spellcraft. Small pots is spellcraft. Potting table with small pots. Medium pot station. With 2 medium pots for spellcraft. Might go for that one. With a medium pot with spellcraft. I guess there are only medium pot tables. Oh no, large pots. Might have to go for this one.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
And a medium one. Which is a shame because I would love to get this one as well. But we don't have the money for it. We broke.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hogwarts map. Okay, hopefully this is the last time we have to go to here. I probably would place that somewhere here actually. Because we could use the room better here. I think I like this one the most. This looks so gardeny. And the medium one. And the small one. It doesn't seem to fit, which is fine. We'll place that one here. Okay, we'll do mandrakes in here, because mandrakes stay. And we'll do those in the medium, because, well, we don't have anything else. We need flux wheat seed. And we'll put some fertilizer in there. I might do another large one, because I did see one more. There, select something that I don't have stuff for. I'll do another large pot. Because we can conjure up to 7 of them. So being able to also have these ones might help out.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Oh no, I don't care about that.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I like how it looks now. Never mind.
Actually, perhaps another time.
There we go. Okay, let's go to Sebastian and his quest and his sister. Oh, I also have to do that side quest. But I like Sebastian more. Sounds so rude, but... Oh, I am gonna teleport out of it. Here, let's see where it is. I'll probably go here so that I can do... Oh, we have also one here. Still don't know what they exactly do. But it is definitely worth checking out. probably worth doing. I say probably because I have no clue what it does, but probably worth doing.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
There we go.
Enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Okay, so there's one there, one that way.
Trifficus totalis.
Wait, how did I not proficiency? Okay. Somehow he managed to survive. There we go. That should do it. Now just to find a way out. Which I have no clue yet. It did say it was that side, so I'll probably have to get up here somewhere. Alright, whisper an explosion spell. Yoink! That's one. There's two. There we go. All the large spiders gone. Or large, small spiders. Ooh, there might be some goodies. Not the right spells.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, it even switched from Accio into Wingardium Leviosa. What I need to do now is Leviosa. So, I love the fact that we're still doing this in stealth. Ooh, big chest. No, not down. I want the big chest. A golden unidentified glasses item. Boop, in the air. And then we had another one. Here somewhere I thought. Oh, there. Whoosh. I should probably check. Now that I actually got it, I haven't leveled up yet. Seems like I didn't get any talent points, so that's not where you do them, because you don't get talent points. Might be something in the map chamber. 2 skull icons. I am intrigued. I mean, 2 skull icons. Oh. Okay. Those things are not...
Glacius, Defender, Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Okay, the wolf is the boss. So we are gonna switch to their fire spells. Thank you.
Incendio. Descendo. Incendio.
Okay, they're level 26. I'm level 22. Yikes. We start from last checkpoint. Oh, okay. Here's the last checkpoint.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Descendo. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Seems like there's somewhat stuck, but I still have to... There.
Potato. Stupefy. Descendo. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Descendo. Accio. Levioso.
Boop. Okay. Defeat infamous foes. Let's cast Lumos.
Lumos.
There it is.
Confringo.
Lumos.
And another golden item. Okay, let's select where I want to go originally. Okay, it's all still selected. Good. Because I didn't see the purple line, but I do see now the purple icon. So that's good to know. The skull icons means that they're infamous foes. That's kind of fun to fight. And we got a nice reward, hopefully. Keep forgetting, we can't fly over this mountain. And I don't know why. It would make sense that we can fly over it, but there's probably something there that is story related. That's why we can't fly over it, but we have to walk there. At least that's what I think will be the case.
This place has seen better days.
There we go. Ancient magic. Most of them point somewhat this way, so... I see one there. That shouldn't be too hard. It's a little bit of parkour. Hup. Hup.
Revelio.
Okay, we have one there. Oh, and one there. I don't know if this is what I was supposed to do, but it will work out. Right? Well, there is something in there that I need.
Confringo.
glacial. Wait, hold on a sec. You.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Because I did see that button over there. Probably we need to put it here. Do I still need to recast Glacius? No.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
But there we go. Easy peasy. Ancient magic. Dispel. Or something. We did that level up.
Defender.
Oh, that view. Even though the border is kind of obvious, but it's confirmed. The world is flat. It's just a square, like in Minecraft. So we have to fly around the mountain. Whoosh. Oh, that would have been a nice landing. It always has been, indeed. I know the beam you're going for.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft.
Hello, merchant.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
May I see your
What do you have
wares?
for sale?
Good to know. Thank you for
Have I
showing me.
mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time.
Revelio.
Quick Revelio. I probably should go for some.
You made it.
Well, I was earlier than you. I was just sitting on the ground.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
That's a lot of hay.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Enter.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can.
It depends on the
curse. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Okay.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Go ahead.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Let's talk to the
Boy will
uncle
fray
first.
my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
Ooh, do I agree with him, or surely there's something? Am I picking I would pick Sebastian.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister.
Yeah.
If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Hope could be a good thing.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
Good day. I could see his side,
Sorry
but
about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Sebastian, this is my poison kit. Not yours. Leave my things be, Anne.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am.
I am.
Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Sebastian made up his mind.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He's trying to do what is right.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Sounds good.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Well, let's walk.
All the debris you'll see is whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Quickly, just... Boop. Training dummies.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
So the fact that I don't know which curse shows me probably...
Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Somebody there.
Bonk.
Potato. Stupid. Glacius.
Boop. I really need to make some heal pots. Boop.
You are postponing the inevitable. I will make it.
No, you don't. I'm a little bit too low to play around with stuff like that.
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus.
There you go. Oh no.
Last mistake.
I have literally no HP.
Not very good at this, are you? One less human.
Boop.
Glacius. Defender.
Bonk.
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Glacius. Accio. Defender. Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus.
No! Such arrogance.
Okay. Oh wait, I did heal overtime. Thought I was dead there.
Descendo.
You think this is funny? How childish.
Descendo. Confringo.
Fringo.
Glacius.
Glacius.
Appreciate it. I won't rest.
And boop.
Was that your best?
Glacius.
Much different. Victory is ours.
That's my death, yeah. Ooh, that guy is strong though. He was fast. Fast and strong at the same time. That's not a great combo for us.
I deserve better than patrol duty. One there.
Glacius. Defender. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Don't touch that one. Okay. Bonk.
Dead.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Potato. Stupid.
Boop.
Stupid.
Bonk. Oh. This guy also last time gave us some trouble with where he stands.
You've made your
There he is again.
mistake.
I think I have on my phone.
Accio.
How nice of you.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Bonk.
I won't rest.
Boop. Smack him around. I love smacking them around.
Let's get this over with. I won't rest. You it's not quick enough.
Why can't I use that one?
Losing your stride.
Glacis. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Boom! Killed him with his own sword.
That was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
What a Sebastian
Those
say.
loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
They are trying to hide
It
something.
seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Let's do it.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popular.
Revelio.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more.
Gonna catch that one? I would love to try and catch that one if I can. Oh, no flight to the quest. And too far out of bounds. Oh, that's a shame. I need to remember that here is the hippogriff. Yoink. Can't jump over the pants.
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Search the estate for clues.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago.
Oh.
That's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Think I might know what they're looking for. Because they're all around the sites where those professors are. Those who know ancient magic.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be.
Looks
But
too
it
direct.
looked to me as though this was intentional.
Can you kill paintings? Like, we know that the people in the paintings are real people. There's definitely something behind there, but... guess I have to find a secret way in there. Somehow. Something with a pot. In fact, the pot is still okay.
Expelliarmus, Defender, Revelio.
More clues.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean?
Oh!
Give me a moment.
This is when it made
I'll
it
explain in a
rain.
sec. This well looks familiar.
I remember the memory where those 4 wizards of the school came here to make it rain because there was not enough rain.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness.
Yes.
And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
And now we can destroy those rocks, okay.
Someone piled this here for a reason.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
How did he get
They
there so
left all of
fast?
this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something
Lumos.
bigger.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My intentions. Struggles is overwhelming. It's as though magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope, will I forever regret not having done any more. I cannot look in their eyes, knowing that I could less the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who she reminds my father of. Surely it would hurt him. It would hurt to help. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help. If I could further my research, of course, but that would be fortuitous consequences of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
What is it, Pip? What is it, Pip? You want to be on my lap? No? Okay. In my second week in the camp, more arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived, they are plagued with forever damaging by the loss. A few may pass, the skin may mend and scars, but the devastations of sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary to not help them as I would get rid of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Just follow me, Sebastian.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Let's do this.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
There. Enter the Undercroft.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
But Ominous is at least gonna notice that. Oh. Wait, it was a map. I thought it was a painting, but it seems to be a map.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
No clue what that means.
Anything helpful in the note?
Show Sebastian.
A rune symbol.
Oh.
I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so.
Waffle barks enthusiastically. Even one viewer raid from Dashy Aviation brings chaos and fun. Waffle is always ready for a playful show. Woof woof.
True.
Thank you for the raid. How was the flight?
Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not?
I believe that.
Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Honey, how are you doing?
Till then.
How was the stream? Hope you're doing well. Hi, Pip. Yeah. It was good. I'm happy to hear that.
Revelio.
Boop. A new quest is available.
Meet me near the ruins of Felbutton Castle.
Oh.
After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Another quest available. We're gonna wait a second. We're gonna wait. Okay, there you go. We don't have any extra quests, so we don't have any extra owls as such. So let's get out of here. I thought Ominous that when he liked someone, turned red to oof. Fair enough. I don't think I've been to that part yet. Or maybe I don't get that option because of other reasons. I don't know yet. Oh, our thing should be done growing so we can learn Flipendo. And we should do this one. But first, let's check out our plant. Oh, wait, what is this type of a quest? Special numbers were seeing argue in a great hall. I should find out what this is about. Okay. We'll check that out ASAP. Well, secondarily ASAP. First, I want to learn Flipendo. Do I get the reference? I don't think I get the reference. Yeah, no, I don't get the reference. My dumb dog. Boop.
Brilliant.
There we go. Now that we've collected those. Boop, boop, boop. There. I feel like, I always teleport to the room of requirement because I don't want to go up all those stairs every time. I have to be there a decent amount. Beep, beep. That's it, it's almost empty.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I
There.
hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now,
She's always so kind.
ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you want to do is
artist
move a few
drew.
pots.
Oh, it's been a really long time since I've seen those. The comics. I probably forgot about them because of that.
If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so.
We've almost all spells.
Greenhouse, just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo.
You're a natural.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Flipendo.
Where would I incorporate Flipendo? Probably in these. Yeah.
Lumos.
Because then my F2 is just generally strong attacks against most creatures. My F1 is with fire and F3 as well. But F2 is for everything else. That doesn't need fire. Okay, let's quickly see where Sebastian and Ominous had a fallout. Remember for Plendo, either one. Oh, it's Halloween themed. It's probably around Halloween then here. It does look like autumn. So I wouldn't be too surprised. Oop. Can't wait until see this. I can't wait until I can see this in the winter. I think that would look so cute.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
Hello, you two.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts are dangerous.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You don't have to. I feel like...
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
I mean, I am a bit curious.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
One of the 3... I am.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
He had no choice, yeah.
How
Especially as a kid.
Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the Scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Okay.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
That sounds kind of, okay. Ooh.
Revelio.
Revelio. Owl lecture. And a chest. And a key. Focus. Focus. Here he goes. Not yet. There. Oh, getting so close. Oh, that looked kind of real. Huh. Oh, we haven't been here, so...
Incendio.
Boop, field guide. How many more do I need? I think I need only 1 or 2 more of those. Two more. Exciting. We're getting close to them. Wait, everybody laugh. Okay, let's do this door. 9, I think that was. Yeah, that's a 9. Plus 7 is 16, so I need an 8. That's a spider. Spider for number 1. But this one, that's just 11, because that one is a 0. So we need a 3. That's a 3-headed dragon. Boop. Yoink. Wait, there's another chest. Yoink. Okay. Is it becoming night?
Incendio.
Not what I wanted to cast. There. Hello, hello. How was Elden Ring? Ooh, an Alahomora.
Aloha Mora.
There we go. It's fun. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. Wait, didn't I just get those glasses as well? Just got them twice in a row. No, that's fine that I hear. For a second I thought I heard the wings flutter. Okay, let's check out our quests. 2 more of you. Still haven't found any moonstones. I remember seeing a lot of them throughout the castle, but now I just don't see any. Boop. I'll just grab the broom.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I mean, I would also be worried.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right.
Fair enough.
Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I can see what I can learn.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
No worries. Whoosh.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Honey, are you here in chat by any chance?
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's...
What have we here? Another
Oh!
human?
Oops. I might not...
Leviosa.
should have done this, but okay. Hup. Take him out.
Glacius.
I will make you pay.
Punk.
I won't rest.
Flipendo.
This is where you will fail. You won't stop me.
Glacius. Defendo.
Easy peasy. Take out.
Now to find out what happened here.
Okay, let me send a quick message to somebody. See that in... There we go. Yeah. Okay. Really quickly, I had to message somebody. Let's see. The record keeping. First of all, going to chest stuff. Oh, we got potions.
Trade journal.
Ragnarok lots agreed to meet, but I feel a tad uneasy. They assigned their request and were angry when I asked questions. I overwhelmed some of their plans in Gobblegook. They're after my rare metal deposits. That are suitable for trading. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather violent, and I need to get this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise. Perhaps not.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Follow the river. And then cross the river to a gate of sorts. And we do also have some creatures here. I don't know which creatures this will be, but...
Revelio.
Oh, nibblers! Oh, they're so cute. Hold on. T. They are quick little buggers, but we should be able to do this with these two. Female niffler, female niffler.
Arresto momentum.
1, 2, 3.
I'll look after you.
They're gold hoarders. Basically like crows. Everything shiny they want. There we go, a male niffler.
Places.
There we go. Got 2 nifflers.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see...
Okay, this does look kind of like the river. I don't know which way it's gonna be. I assume it's this way. But there's a Y split here. But then you have a T split here. And that leads to Hogwarts. Could I see that map again? Inventory. Roland's map there. Oh, after the view. Okay, you go southwards of the camp. Then you go westwards. So it's supposed to be west of the camp. Let's see, which one is west of the camp? That's probably away. So this way. And then across the water somewhere, we should see a gate-ish thing. So this way. Well, this probably is it. Did my chat update? I don't know. Did it? Did it not?
What do you have in store for me this time?
Is it this one? I mean, it must be, right? I'm gonna say that it is.
Momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
There. Never mind. Okay.
This looks intriguing.
I mean, this does give mine vibes with all those, well, mining equipment. That spider.
Revelio.
I guess this wasn't the right one. Wait, was I supposed to... Oh, no, this is the thingy quest. Maybe it's a little bit further up.
Formation. That's the first landmark on this map.
Oh, okay, so it is this way.
Crooked tree.
Crooked tree?
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
There's a crumbling tower, I think. No, that's just rocks.
And the crumbling tower.
That's the crumbling tower.
The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Directly south. Which way is south? Oh, so it's probably over there. Okay.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
What do we have here?
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Revelio.
No. This one. There we go. Can I petrify you? Because this...
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Ow.
Defender. Defender.
That was meant for me.
Oh, I exploded something and he died. I think I found it. It's over there.
A ladder. That's what I need.
I know I heard something that time.
Glacius. Defender.
Oops.
Expelliarmus.
There we go. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, I can handle that.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Well, you're such an
Oops. Where is he?
Flipendo. Glacius. Defender.
Oh, I love the combination. Enter Coral Ruins.
will we find in here?
Did tell me that I have better stat stuff, so let's quickly equip those. Just so that we have them equipped. Unidentified. I should have identified those when I was at home. 58 or 66. Wow. Any better hats? No better hats. Any better scarves? No scarves. Ropes? Yes. They are the same. So all I need to do is click on you and boom. Oh, wait, that's a different one, but I like it. Of course, I can't see it right now in action because, well, we're invisible, but...
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Petrificus totalis.
Rather up wide. Rest of me back this way.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
Aha! There you are.
I need to wait for him to do his crossbow thing. Bonk!
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
It looks as though
There you
Adler's
go.
instincts were spot on.
A quick Alahomor.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Catch and... Oh.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
I guess he needs to be wanting to attack you before you can disarm them. Oop, because that's the mission. Bonk. And some dueling pieces done.
Revelio.
Nothing really of worth here, that's a shame.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
A human's word is one.
Expelliarmus.
This prisoner owes us a metal rock. That was unimpressive.
One less human to worry about.
Are you quite finished?
Boop.
I will make you.
I didn't touch that, that's a shame. Boop.
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius.
Boop, touch.
Expelliarmus.
Donk.
Glacius. Defender.
Okay.
Won't get away with that.
Flipendo.
Flipendo.
Glacius. Defender.
Boom. Explode those goblins.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Get some of that stuff. Wiggle room potion. Let me check something.
Revelio.
Do remember seeing an... Oh.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus! Doggo!
I won't rest.
Boop.
Revelio.
I mean, the heal pots are nice that I got those now, but was it worth it? Or was it meh? Meh unworth. I don't even know if this is the right way or not.
Revelio.
But I did find a chest, but it's not the right way. The midnight Tenabor. I probably have to follow one of those pipes that's at the top of the door, because he did say that it's a steam thing. So let's see where the steam comes from. So to the left here. And then to the left there instead of right.
Incendio.
Add some fire. And now we have a steam boiler. Oh, come on. Hi, Wes. Hey, buddy.
One way or another. We'll
Hello. Bonk.
You're not even
Glacius. Defender.
Get away!
Protego. Stupid.
Not exactly what I wanted to do, but... Use a mandrake. Do I have mandrake? I do have a mandrake. Slam a leaping loyalist.
That hideous distraction! I don't have time for this!
He's gonna jump at me. Do it.
How nice of you to stop by.
Descendo.
Okay, I guess this is not the leaping kind. Hello.
Incendio.
Boop. AoE.
Glacius. Defender.
Okay, they like comboing their stuff. Bonk. Bonk.
Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Glacius. Defender. Protego. Stupid one. Flipendo.
Flipendo.
Expelliarmus.
Bonk.
Revelio.
It's always satisfying throwing their own weapons in their face.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Well, there's only one way to go. I guess we could have done this in stealth. Theoretically. Only one sneeze.
Revelio.
This must have been the wrong way because I don't see anything. An unidentified item. Oh, or it's just, you know, the door. That's... No, wait, I've been here. And sneeze. Thank you for the bless you. And yes, I did sneeze. Did I miss a piece of the map? Hold on. It only shows the mini-map, which is kind of a pain. Because it's hard to see what I've already... where I've been to and such. It seems like I haven't been here.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down.
Can't use the Doggo on that.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Bonk.
Flipendo. Stupid.
There we go.
Revelio.
Just checking if there's something here. Before we set the uncle free. There are two types of people. One focuses you to clip, the other one blesses you. Exactly.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it.
Already got it.
I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
Give the wand. Always stay back if people try to open doors. Especially in D&D, you never know when they use a fireball.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
I already
It's
killed
all
all the
right, Mr.
goblins.
Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
Well, the things that they said, what did you overhear?
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Do you speak
Am I
gobbledygook?
right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
Fair enough. I'm glad I was able
I'm
to help.
grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't... Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds.
Oh,
be
thank
well,
you.
my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
And there we go. Quest completed. We are going to our same chamber of requirement after unlocking some of these. Is that a Doggo mask? The Doggo mask! You know what I'm gonna wear? Okay, questing wise. Exploration. We only have 10% exploration. Not that great. Can even... Oh, that's probably why we want to do them. Just so that we can get more of these. To strengthen our... What is this one? Increase storage for... That's why you do Merlin trials. And we still haven't discovered 2. Which one of them I've somewhat seen already, but I don't know how to do them. Like, we can't really interact with the table. There's a table at some places. Which seems somewhat interesting. Also, I should go to my gear. Actually, before I do that, because I want to go to the room of requirement anyways, let's first go to the room of requirements. It doesn't allow me to go to the map. Map not available, that's why. Okay. It's probably because we are in this cave. So let's find the way out first. Thought it was this way, and then left. Collect. There it is, the way out. Oh, you can see in regions as well what you have discovered from them. Ooh. And what level enemies there are. Oh, that's actually pretty handy. Okay. But that's for something for another time. Hogwarts map. The room of requirement. And yes, I know I have better gear, but first I want to identify all gear. Now, we see what better gear we do have. This one has that little bit of an extra, so we'll go for these. 66, which is a good high level, and increase Chinese chomping coverage damage, which I don't really use. I probably would sell this one instead. It's worth 200. We do have better head and explosion damage. Rope wise, we have nothing better. And this one is better. Okay, now, first of all, gloves wise, we'll keep the same gloves. Base wear wise, we become Doggo. Head wise, nothing. It looks so serious. This one we did unlock. I just don't like the color. It doesn't fit with the star pattern that we have here. Do I have something that fits better with that? No. We have almost discovered all of them, however. Rope-wise, I like these stars. So we'll keep those. We do need something that is, you know, fitting with the stars. It only changes my pants because that's top of it, I guess. But that should be good enough. Okay, let's do the talents points. Core. Blocking a spell with a perfect Protego. Ooh. But then we rely a lot on... I'm gonna do this one. Razor of Revelio. So that will help me out as well with exploration. We have something in collections that we haven't... Oh, these are just information about bandits and things like that. Things that we have fought and haven't fought yet. That's not that interesting. And inventory-wise... Nothing too special. Okay, what we will do is we'll take care of the animals. And then we'll call it a night. We also have some new buddies. Species limits reached are... 1, 2... Yeah, we can only have 4. Might need to upgrade that then.
Revelio.
No, not Revelio. T. There we go. And you there too. And we have one more. Where's that little rascal hiding? There it is. Boop. There you go. Who hasn't eaten yet? You. You have eaten. You haven't eaten yet. I don't think you've eaten yet. There you go. I think that is everybody. Let's check it out. Yep, everybody has eaten. Perfect. Well, with this beautiful unicorn on our side, we are going to call it a night. Oop. Why don't I see my OBS anymore? There we go. I hope everybody enjoyed, because I definitely did. I always have a lot of fun playing this game. It's so... I won't say relaxing, because there's a lot of action going on, but it's fun. But I hope everybody enjoyed, and I hope everybody has a beautiful day. I'll be back Tuesday. Probably with some satisfaction, because there's something fun going on. Which I'm not telling what yet, but we'll find out. For now, have a beautiful day, everybody. And no, I'm sorry, Fox, but it's time. Have a beautiful day, everybody, and have a beautiful night. I'll be back Tuesday. Hope to see y'all then. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. And a good night. Bye.